Alright, and we are back with more Castlevania Lament of Innocence for the PlayStation 2 from 2003, made by Konami. I don't know why I needed to list all those, but it's been a little while. I just need to refamiliarize myself with the controls just a little bit. I know I unlocked some combos. I have a guard button. It's not that, it's this one. And I can dodge like Dante and Devil May Cry. Okay. And there's also a quick item swap, so I can't go into the menu and pause if I want to like use a potion or something, which is different than literally every other Castlevania game, because those don't really have hot swaps for healing items, and even then they don't restrict you to that too, but I'll get used to it. I've been doing fairly decently at the game so far, so I think I'll be okay for now. Watch me eat my fucking words. Right, so about this. So I asked someone on a Discord server, since I'm playing the game for the first time, I'm like, hey, so I noticed that you can kind of like choose these areas in any order you want. And since I thought this was like a Metroidvania style game, but in 3D, I thought, is the game open world? Do all these areas connect to each other for like one giant castle? And the answer, shockingly, to me anyway, is no. Fundamentally, yes, this does play a little bit like a Metroidvania with the map and all that. However, this part of the game, from what I'm told, is supposed to be kind of like Mega Man instead. Or Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge, if you want to stick within the series. So you can... I guess aside from the first one, I'm not too sure on that. You can pick any of these in any order that you want, but they don't connect between each other. So it's a level select basically, and once you're in for the ride. So I did the center and the far left. I wonder if like those 5 are like all the levels in the game. Probably not. I'd assume there'd be like a final stretch, maybe like 1 or 2 more levels. I'm not entirely sure. So I guess it is a little bit like 64 and Legacy of Darkness, to compare it to something. Again, I haven't played those games. However, those were linear platformers, and while I haven't really noticed a whole lot of platforming in this game, it's more so beat 'em up structure, since there's a hallway, then there's a room, then there's a hallway, there's a room. So it's a little different in that aspect. However, since the areas don't interconnect, it's still like stage by stage progression in a sense. These guys are not doing a very good job of hitting me. I gotta also remember to use this attack too, since I have air combos now. Okay, well, maybe not against the skeletons. That's not really a good showcase of that. But yeah, I've honestly been itching to play more of this, because it's a lot of fun. It's very different than other Castlevania games I've played. Granted, I've only played the platformers and the Vanias. But I don't mind when a series goes for something different. I don't think this series has ever attempted this style of game since. I might be wrong on that. Maybe Curse of Darkness is very similar. I might be very wrong, though. I'm expecting to be wrong, too. And this should be a save room. Oh no, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay, we're doing this again. Got it. I wonder if it's exhilarating to speedrun this game. If you know, like, where everything is, since I'm I'd assume the runes aren't randomly generated. Well, you'd also, like, avoid a lot of the encounters, too. What the hell? I still love the axe boomerang. It's so cool. Vertical high. Oh, wait a minute. Square, 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 triangle. Let me try that. No, 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 no. Let me try that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's pretty neat. Right, and I forgot I have that get over here tool as well. I need to relearn some of the combos, but I might be right. I didn't look this up, but I might be right that if you kill new enemies, you get different techniques, because that guy was new. I haven't seen him before. At least I don't recall seeing him at all. Yeah, let's go here. Let's keep looking around. What the fuck? Maybe not yet. Save that for later. I don't think I'm ready to do platforming in a Castlevania game. I don't need to collect money. It's only gonna be like $1 and shit. Red skeletons, great. Okay, he's down. It's very hard to tell where in the room you are with this map. I think the camera might have something to do with that. Like, I'm not gonna blame it on the game being, like, completely 3D. I feel like that'd be a little unfair, but I think it's the way the camera's placed. That's why it's confusing. And the map doesn't really care about where you are. Wish I could cancel that. Bruh. Okay, well, at least I have a map, and there's a save room right over there, so I may as well take it. I've been taking quite a fucking beating since I got here. I'm a little rusty right now in a game I've never played before. Oh, what's up, Baron? How are you? Good to see you. It says the save room should be over here. Yep. I'll take that. I'll make a separate file too, just in case. Probably unnecessary though, but you know, for recording purposes, it's just nice to do that. So in case something goes wrong, I could always just load up that save again, like nothing happened. I'm sorry, they teleport now? I think I might have actually fought these guys before. There we go. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to follow up with a jump when I do that combo. Okay, okay. I get it now. Where else can I go from here? There's a way down. I'll go back to the starting area and check out that other room. Let me also take a look. Can I change my orb since I killed a new boss? Is that how that works? Spiral axe. Let's try this. AoE, I guess that's alright. It's cool how you get like new sub-weapon attacks for every boss you kill. It's like Harmony of Dissonance, where you combine spell books with sub-weapons. But to be honest, because they're tied to sub-weapons, which are like already not like finite. What am I trying to say here? It's harder to come by sub-weapons that you want with a system like this. At least in this game's case, it tells you where a sub-weapon is. So like on the map, there's an axe icon to let me know that that candle will have an axe. So it's better than Harmony of Dissonance's system in that regard because you know where sub-weapons are, but you still have to go out of your way to get the ones that you want. I don't know, I feel like when it comes to this kind of fusion system, Circle of the Moon did it better because once you have the cards, or if you just want to use the fucking glitch, I'm not gonna stop you. Once you get the cards, you have them for good. And you can just fuck around with them however you want. And they provide more utility than like systems like these like ever will. Because like a new magical attack is cool and all. But there's also like stat modifiers. There's defensive options. There's like a ton of shit to the DDS system. Or dual setup, it's DSS. Not, I keep wanting to say DDS because I keep thinking it's dual deck, not dual setup. Okay, I see why I can't go here yet. But like there's so much to Circle of the Moon's card system that Harmony of Dissonance, and I guess by extension this game, tries to replicate Digital Devil's Saga. That's why it's DSS, not DDS. But yeah, like the idea is sound, but not having access to everything kind of makes it a pain. And maybe that's the point. Maybe they want you to appreciate the sub-weapons like even more since they're harder to come by. At the same time though, if you're encouraging me to experiment with a system like that, I feel like by that point, I'd rather just pick something that I like and just stick with that for the rest of the game unless it becomes unviable at some point, which typically doesn't happen. You can just pick a favorite fusion and just run with that for the whole game. In Harmony of Dissonance, I ran the Wind Holy Water combo for many playthroughs, which isn't even the most optimal one, but it gets you by just fine. It's Hydrostorm, basically. And while there are better combinations, and I did take the time to experiment at some point, like years after I first played the game, those ended up just being better, and also I'd rather use those now. There's like a whole meta for which fusions are the best. So it's not really that balanced. Like, Fire Cross is probably like one of my favorite combos in that game now. And Wind as well. The Cross in general just has a lot of great options in Harmony of Dissonance. Except for Ice. The Ice one kind of sucks, but 4 out of 5 ain't bad. And even then, you don't even need spell books to make it good, because the Cross is just typically good in almost any Castlevania game. I think if you've ever played any game in this series, you kind of understand that the Cross is typically pretty OP. Sometimes the Holy Water as well, but that just depends on the game. Oh, okay. that was easy. Are there any more? Oh yeah, there we go. Never mind, that was painfully fucking easy. Wow. No, the chili plus sign isn't that good. Because it deteriorates over time with every attack, and every time it attacks, it's minimal damage at best. I gotta remember there's no camera control. What the fuck? What is this shit? I know, right?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
How's it going, Hectic's? Good to see you. Oh, okay. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, so I'm supposed to bait out an attack. I've never seen a skeleton in this franchise do something like that. That's fucking wild. I'm surprised the Igavanias don't attempt, like, wacky skeletons that just warp around like that. It's fucking unhinged. Oh, I can't even do this room. There's still more ways to go. I'm not out of options just yet. Papyrus's uncle? Who is Papyrus Undertale, really? How about you? I'm doing okay. For the most part, you know, wish I wasn't living in a major historical event right now, as many of us also share a similar sentiment, but aside from that, I'm doing okay. Oh, these guys. That is pretty good for those shielded guys, wow. Oh, more? Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the fuck? Can you stop? All right, well, I mean, that wasn't too bad, but wow. I forgot what I was talking about. Well, that's a dagger, and God knows I want that. No, he doesn't, though. You never want to take the dagger in any Castlevania game. When, aside from, like, maybe Symphony of the Night, when has the dagger ever been considered good? You could argue darts and Portrait of Ruin are kind of the dagger as well, but I'm gonna say that's darts, and they're different. Oh, shit. I'm also running a little low on health here, but there's a save room coming up. Yeah, I don't think he's in this game. I know that's gonna disappoint you greatly. They're good when feeling masochistic, but why would you want to use it, period? Just don't use a sub-weapon by that point. The dagger is literally next to worthless because it does less damage than your regular whip. As a ranged option, I guess it's fine. Oh my god. During quick step. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm sorry you had to find out the hard way, Hectix. Trust me, I'm disappointed too. Well, maybe he does show up. I don't know for certain. I'm willing to bet no, but we'll see. Actually, what came out first, this game or Aria of Sorrow? I don't know, I'm only a couple hours into this game. I'm pretty sure there's still more to see. Let's cover those rooms up there. Just to get them out of the way. Okay, that's pretty good. Like, it just straight up does the finisher. Which is already, like, a really fucking strong attack anyway. You know, maybe I don't want to fight you guys. How about that? Okay, sometimes it launches them up. Oh, no, he was dying. That's why he didn't get launched up. No. There probably isn't really much of a reason to start fighting enemies still, aside from, like, maybe money. Because as far as I know, anyway, there's no experience. Like, I don't really get traditional level ups if the new techniques that I get are from new enemies that I haven't fought yet. I'm pretty sure. Or I could be talking out of my ass. What in the hell? What am I looking at? Bro, stop that. Cringe. What about this fucking like thing? Oh my god, it's a Deku-like from Twilight Princess. Mutated strawberry? What kind of fucking Resident Evil virus is in here then? If that thing is from Outbreak. Is it still the T virus in Outbreak? Actually, what does holy water get me with this? I'm not impressed. I still like my boomerang. GG easy. Just straight up T, no Mickey Mouse bullshit. No B virus to turn people into burgers. Okay, well I needed to come here anyway. And I'm going to assume the last marker is either at the end of this room or past the platforming section that I didn't do, which I should probably go back and do anyway. Yeah, that ain't happening, friend. Sure. Okay. There's still a lot more over here. If that is the boss, I probably should turn back. What is up with the fucking face? There we go. Did Umbrella ever have a backup? Outside of nuking a fucking city, did they ever have a backup plan? Or if the T-Virus went out of control? Oh shit, you again. That boomerang just works magic against him. It's so good. Actually, there might be something up here. It kind of looks like I can climb that, maybe? No. Like, I'm not crazy, right? That looks like a platform I can go up. Maybe I need a higher jump or something. Oh, wait, no, that's a sub-weapon. I don't want that. Oh, wait, I fought these things before. Just some questionable self-destruct system that would be insufficient once a few specimens get out. True. And that did happen. Well, I mean, as a kid, I used to question, why the fuck do, like, all these evil corporations have, like, self-destruct switches and whatnot? Like, I thought that was the stupidest shit in the world. But, it's to erase evidence. That's why they typically, like, have that. But, like, as a kid, you're like, why would you blow up the thing you worked so hard for? Shit, man. I think I should probably use a potion right now. Nice try. Here's poison. Yeah, use that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You have to heal through the quick menu. You cannot pause the game to use it. You get used to it. It's not really that much of an annoyance if you're just quick on your fingers. I guess I can't go there yet. Alright. This way. Oh no, I just straight up can't leave. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? That kind of got me a little. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, okay. Well, weren't the UBCS like also exposable? Or, yeah. Not exposable. More resistant to lightning attacks? I should just put that on. No, I have to do it from the quick menu, of course. Yeah, there we go. He did just blast my butt, but it was funny, so it's okay. All is forgiven. So maybe I'm not supposed to be here just yet. Well, there's still all of that up there that I can do. Weird how I can't go through that door, but I have to go through the gates. If you think Umbrella gives a shit about you and your well-being, think again. That's just how it goes. Umbrella is just evil, no matter what. Are there any redeeming qualities? No, and there never will be. Just like real corporations. Combat data? Sure, I guess. I'm doing this out of sequence. Okay. Got it. Maybe I don't want to fight these things. Nah, I'm not feeling it. Huh? What's up with this room? Oh. Also, why do their faces look like that? I don't care, I'll destroy everything in this goddamn room. No, just the one? Just the one. Alright, moving on. No, no, there's more. These things have tits. Oh god, why do they have tits? Look away, chat, look away. That, you didn't see that. That wasn't there. That wasn't real. No one saw that. Not in this rated... Is this game rated T? How was I supposed to know they'd have them? Okay, well they're tan. They're sepia. They're not real. They're from a statue. That's a boss room. You know what? I'm gonna go back and explore more of this area before I attempt to do the boss. It's gonna be a little bit of a hike, and it is gonna be pretty boring watching me just run through area after area after area, but there could be items, and I think I value that at the end of the day. Plus, you know, I gotta put my platforming skills to the test, why not? Is the, let me fix my headphones, because I think the audio is, crashing out. Hello? Hello? Let me try that again. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. You hear me, but you don't hear the game, right? Okay, the save room is just further out. Okay, I hate when my headphones fucking do this. You know, we'll play some music. Assuming this is all okay. God, what do I what do I do? Sure. This'll work. Y'all fuck with this song. Assuming it'll work. YouTube, I hate you sometimes. Okay. It's just right over there. I just need to get over there. So it's weird. I don't know if it's my headphone jack, but sometimes, if I'm not careful, I don't even think I tugged on it too, but it'll fuck up the sound. So sometimes applications will just stop playing the audio, like in general. All right, here's a save room. Alright, hold on. Let me just bring the game back up. Okay, we're good. We have music now. My headphones fucked up and caused the audio to just die in the game. So, I had to reset. That was Click Clock Wood from Banjo-Kazooie. I have never played Banjo-Kazooie. It's on Switch now, right? The N64 version, I think, is on Switch, but, I'm pretty sure people prefer the Xbox version because of some of the changes they made. Like, you keep how many notes, which are basically like, coins, I guess, in Mario. You keep all the notes that you collect when you collect them. Whereas in the N64 version, you had to collect them all in one life, and that just sounds tedious as fuck. Like, especially for a collectathon? Why? Dude, the universe does have a twisted sense of humor, though. I know I'm not the only example, but sometimes I feel like life is just a slapstick comedy, and I'm the main character. I know I'm not the only person who feels that way, though. Yeah, it's gonna be a ways back. Can you not? Okay, I know Banjo-Kazooie, though, is considered a classic. Is Banjo-Tooie any good, though? Because I hear like everything about Banjo-Tooie. Like, some people say it's great, some people say it's fucking terrible. The backtracking is atrocious. Why did they make this game? It came out during a time where 3D collectathon platformers were dying. Tooie is good, but it's big. Yeah. I know there's supposed to be a lot of interconnectivity with the worlds too, but it also makes 100%ing the game a nightmare. Grunty Industries is like a huge one that everyone talks about and no one likes. What's it? Glitter Gulch Mine? I think that's another one people don't like. I'm just going off of memory. Again, I haven't played the game ever. I haven't played any Banjo game. I don't count Banjo and Smash. You don't even play him like a Banjo game. He's just a fucking toxic zoner. Oh. Wow. You know what? Fuck you. I don't know, maybe I'm just misremembering. Again, I haven't played the game, I've only seen people play the game. Do I have to do that every time I come through this room? Because if that's the case, this will be the last time I'm doing that room. And I can't do that yet because I need the key. The name I haven't heard in 87 years. Alright, Rose. How's it going, Beauchart? What's up? Hope you're doing well tonight. It's just a little more upwards, and then I can do the platforming room. No, there's also nuts and bolts, though. Do we count that? I know there's like a very small group of people who enjoy the shit out of that game, and good for them. However, you make a game and slap an IP that hasn't had a game in like a decade. Nearly a decade. and you make it about building cars instead of I think it's still a collectathon, actually. It's just that mechanically it's a very different game. Ow, my fingers. Nuts and bolts. It's not Banjo-Kazooie though. Like, is the general consensus people like still like the game even though it's completely different from the source material, or do people just fucking hate it? Because I know for a while people fucking hated it. I wonder if they've eased up on it. Then again, Banjo hasn't had a new game in forever, so it probably did kill the franchise anyway. Well, there's also Yooka-Laylee, which is getting a remake? Even though that game came out in 2017? Was it 2017? I don't remember. I know I talked to somebody about this before on stream. I don't remember though. Okay, well, at least there's no bottomless pits. Leon has that boon. Hold on a sec. Nice. They only use Rare for re-releases, like the Rare Replay collection. Am I just fucking dumb? Oh, that was Rare too? Leon, what the fuck? This is gonna be the whole stream though. Grab the fucking ledge. You did it before. Do I have to hold the jump button? No, he does it automatically. So what am I doing wrong? Kinda wish there was like a reticle to let you know that you can grab onto that. There we go. I should do it at the height of my jump. Oh my god. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see what, we'll hear what Sarah sounds like. Oh my god, Leon. Is my timing just off, or am I doing something wrong here? Because I can get the first one just fine, but not that second one. There we go. Oh! He's a genius. No, you're supposed to grab it with your whip. Of course, they put enemies in my way. No. I'm not having this today. Yeah. I mean, I can deal, but it's a bit of a shame. How's it going, boxes, by the way? Welcome. Now I can go back to that door and do what I missed out on. I should have come here first. But you know what? Better late than never. Oh, speaking of Sonic, it's confirmed that SpongeBob is now best friends with Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, we already kind of knew that with the leaks, but... Well, yeah, did you see how big that statue was? According to the Sonic the Hedgehog official Twitter account, everything is canon. But how the fuck did Sonic meet SpongeBob if Sonic's greatest fear is water? Explain that one to me. Oh, Jesus. Also, I think Hatsune Miku and Joker are in it too, which makes sense. I mean, Sega is also partly responsible for those properties as well. Met him at Weenie Hut Jr., but how? That's still underwater. Unless he had a diving helmet like Sandy. Oh yeah, Ichiban, right? Again, I'm not too well versed in Yakuza. I only have 0 to go off of in terms of personal experience. I do have Kiwami 1, but I haven't touched that yet. I'm gonna wait on Lucky for that one though, because it was a lot of fun playing 0 with him. Fuck, like a year ago? Was it a year ago? God, it's been so long. All that for a fire ring, but you know what? I'll take it. Now let's go all the way back and fight the boss and finish off this whole area and then do the next one and then the next one. I was gonna ask if he's the one who thinks he's a pirate. No, that's Majima. Majima, like, gets amnesia and thinks he's a pirate because someone's, like, told him because of his eye patch. Every time I just have to check the map.
Water.
All right. I'll drink. Thank you for the hydrate. And have fun with Pathfinder. I'll see you around. Maybe not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. One day though. I don't know, it depends on when you finish up. I may as well just make the save. You'll be lurking? All good, man. I know you're doing Pathfinder with him too. Oh, Jesus. Plenty of orb fondling action left. I'm in love with this blue orb though. Does Leon have blue balls because his girlfriend got kidnapped? I shouldn't be asking these questions. I'm not on 5 a.m. brain mode, but I'm getting close to it. I still had to wake up pretty early today. But for different reasons, not work related or anything. Well, kind of work, but it's more of a family thing. Yeah, I have to go down and around here. I may as well just yap my mouth off. Okay, so for this year, I've started getting into the Grandia series, which Cookie kind of got me into after streaming the first game for a little bit, and I was a little intrigued. So I played through Grandia 1 and 2. I might have talked about Grandia 1 at some point on stream, but it's been so long. They're both great. Like, don't get me wrong. They're a little flawed in some aspects, mainly because I've been playing the HD versions of those are not up to snuff. I really do have to do this room every fucking time. Kids, if you thought Xenosaga was dark, no, Grandia is nowhere near as dark as Xenosaga. Not even Xenosaga 2. I mean, not Xenosaga 2, Grandia 2. What am I saying? But they're both fun. The battle system in both games is like maybe some of the best I've experienced in a somewhat traditional JRPG. I know that 2 was considered like the fan favorite, and again, it is a great game. But am I crazy for preferring the first game? Because, okay, I'll give you that the overall gameplay and story is better in 2, but I don't know. There's something about 1 that just kind of vibes with me more. The characters, the moment-to-moment events, the music I thought was better for the most part. You like Chrono Trigger better than Chrono? Well, everyone does. That's not a hot take. The music, the characters. 1 is still my favorite, though. Every JRPG in that area was super dark for having a game that... I don't mind Grandia 2's approach to, like, a dark tone and dark story where death is, like, around the corner. I actually think that's really cool of them to do, despite it being a tonal shift, because it shows me that Grandia, as a series, wants to evolve and be capable of telling different stories and not try to retread old ground. And again, what Grandia 2 does, like, in a bubble, is great. And the story itself overall is better than the first game, if you ask me. But as a whole, I think the Saturday morning anime vibe of the first game just kind of sat with me more, because I haven't really played any other RPGs that go for that sort of thing. Like, obviously things get dark, like, near the end. Like, that's where the stakes are at their highest. But for the most part, Grandia 1 felt like an honest-to-God adventure, where it was very light on story. I'll give you that it barely has a story, but what you do from place to place, and the people you meet, and the wacky scenarios that you get into, games like that have a certain charm to me. Like Earthbound. Earthbound does a similar thing. And I like that game a lot, despite some of its quirks. I shouldn't like that game because of some of its quirks, but I do. Super Mario RPG also goes for something like that as well. And storytelling like that, where it feels episodic in a grand adventure, just hits very close to home, because, like, not everything is going to be focused on the big bad on your adventures or what have you, whatever large conflict. It could play a role in it, definitely. But I feel like there's also some quirks in every town that you visit, every character that you talk to, every NPC, every dialogue exchange. I feel like that adds to the personality of those locations that you visit. And I think it makes the world feel more fleshed out when games go for something like that, where it feels somewhat disconnected from the main adventure. Am I crazy for thinking that, though? I mean, that's not to say Grandia 2 doesn't do that. It does do that at some occasion, but at a certain point, it just becomes squarely focused on, like, Valmar and all that shit. Almost as much as Ys. Should I play Ys? Is Ys any good? I don't know. I've seen the very first game and all the re-releases of that game, and that fucking intimidates me. It looks like Hydlide. Only played like the third one? Okay. Maybe the modern entries are good, I don't know. Overall, though, again, like, I highly recommend those games. 2 is probably not gonna jive with you, like, when you start it up, because you're gonna fucking hate Ryudo. He is such a misogynistic asshole, like, in the beginning hours. Most of the game, honestly, he's a misogynistic asshole. But he does grow in you at some point. Also, Tio. Tio was precious. Tio is the best character, fight me. I have to fight Medusa right now?
Welcome! I haven't had any visitors in a while. With that body, you'll make an excellent statue.
All those stone statues were...
A wonderful sight, weren't they? Don't worry, you'll be joining them soon enough.
Are you the legendary monster that turns people to stone?
Monster? What insolence! I'll grind you to dust!
Alright, well, I'm fighting Medusa right now. Shit. Oh, okay. She can break my guard. What? What the fuck just happened? Okay. Gotta dodge out of the... Unless I can perfect parry it. Oh, I almost had that. Oh god, what is she doing? No, don't do that. Heal, 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 heal. Stop that. I want to have to use up all my potions, but I have to. Okay. A diving kick from a double jaw. Oh, hold on. I need to buy more potions, though.
That whip is...
It's Ronaldo's whip. Apparently, it's effective even on legendary monsters.
It wasn't so powerful before. Did it gain its complete form?
Complete form?
Still, it's no match for my master!
You got wrecked by an incomplete whip. How do you feel? shit. Okay, that's pretty sick. So it's basically just taking the dive kick in the other Vanias, but instead of having to do like a certain input for it, like diagonally on the D-pad, you could just, it's like a triple jump except you don't jump.
Ronaldo.
I'm glad you're back. What's the matter? You have an odd look on your face.
Well, about this whip.
Were there problems with it?
No, that isn't it. I heard something about it gaining its complete form.
Oh, that. That's true. The whip is not yet complete.
But it has become more powerful than before.
That is because of you. I hate to say it, but it seems it fits you better than me.
Is there a way to complete it?
It's better for you not to think about that. It's impossible by any normal means.
But...
do not think about it. There are other things you must take care of right now.
There's still more areas.
All right.
All right, well, what can I get from you?
Welcome. What would you like today?
Reduces damage from enemies by 10. Yeah, I'll take one of those.
Is this okay? Would you like anything else? Is this okay? Would you like anything else? Is this okay? Would you like anything else? Hey, I think you can't carry anymore.
Oh, okay.
Anything else?
Fine.
Good luck.
Can I equip that? Armor? Okay. How does he keep his hair from moving? It's stiff. I don't know. Maybe he just has like really good hair gel. What year does this game take place in? Like the late 1000s, right? Do we call it the 1000s? What would you call this era? Because like we call this the 2000s, but this was like... Actually, let me look it up. What year does Lament of Innocence take place? (1094). So do we call it the 1000s? The platform was over here. I may as well just go to the save room as well. I guess I might have to come back to these areas later. Because there are keys for locked doors that I haven't found yet. Also, I have a purple orb now. Axe Tornado. Again, that's pretty unimpressive. I like my, my boomerang. Thank you very much. I did that, I did the middle. Let's do the, semi-right. Damn. You're just gonna give me a potion right off the bat, even though I bought, like, everything I could. Well, at least I'm not out of healing options. Where the... Oh. Hold on a minute. In here? Yeah, okay, that's bizarre. But sure. So I guess this is the sewer level. Castlevania doesn't typically do sewer levels, though. Kind of bizarre to have something like this in a Castlevania game, if you ask me. Maybe do the N64 games do something like this? Am I crazy? Maybe they do. I don't know. Oh my god. I was not even facing him and that still worked. I think the guard is a little too broken. They might need to nerf that. Unless there's a hard mode that does just that. Maybe. I'm not sure. As we've seen, though, the guard is not really like an end-all, be-all method to just winning the game. Because with the Medusa head fight, if you guard too early, you'll just get knocked back into her combo attack, so... You still have to put some thought into every fight. Well, not all enemies are like this, I'd assume, but... Still, though, it's not mindless, at the very least. We all good? Yeah, I feel like this map is gonna be so fucking confusing. Because it's structured very differently from the rest of the game so far. It being a sewer, you know, that's just how it is. Wow. Okay, guy. Maybe I shouldn't even bother. A Fleeman. Okay, well, if you're not gonna do anything, I'll just attack. Even more ways to go. I may as well just go here and see what's in this hallway. Also, probably our first, legitimately eerie song in the soundtrack? At least for these stages, because the main hall has a pretty eerie song. But, the rest of the stages have had, like, bangers in some respect. And you know what, that's fine. Give every area its own mood. Albeit they're bangers for different reasons. So far, this soundtrack has actually been pretty good. I haven't listened to any of the songs on my own time just yet, but I definitely will in the future. I just want to play a little bit more of the game before I spoil myself on some songs. I think I was also wrong last time when I said the first area I was in like was Leon's theme or whatnot. I'm not too sure on that though. Maybe that's later on. The mechanism had triggered the bridge in the room with the large waterfall. Which room? I don't think I was there. Is that going back? No, it's staying there. Okay. So that's permanent. I don't know what that did, though. I don't think I've been to that room. Unless it's the very first room of the game. Not the game. The area. I am on fucking fire tonight with my commentary. Maybe I am better when I stream with friends to bounce off of and not by myself. You know what? It's fine. Sometimes it's okay to just be weird and awkward in your own space. Because that just brings out who you are. And if you love yourself, you love yourself. I mean, I don't love myself, but you know what? If I'm having fun, that's all that matters. What the fuck? I almost thought those were hunters from Resident Evil. Okay, I don't know how I feel about the splitting hallways here. This hallway, the hallway design for this area in particular is very confusing, even with a map. But I will take a save room, definitely. Maybe I was also not supposed to get the purple orb so soon, given the big gap on that menu. But fuck it, why not? Don't do that. Oh, hold on, a map. That's actually helpful. GG easy. The first area, like, there were things, like, above that I could interact with. Or, like, get more items. Have I just not been fully exploring these rooms? I don't know. I've been conditioned to think that this game is, fight simulator, pretty much. Hallway and fight simulator. There might be more to it that I'm just missing out on. What is this room? Can I even mark them? Set markers L2. Oh. Okay. I have not been taking advantage of that. Why can I not go this way? Why not? Why is there an invisible wall here? Also, there's a basement floor too. Oh. Oh, there's more. There's way more. Jesus. Why am I not allowed to? You know what? Fuck it. I mean, I should go back anyway and explore the other areas. I'm not exactly ready to go down here just yet. Oh my god. Again, this map is still gonna confuse the fuck out of me. There's still so much over here. There we go. Nice shot, asshole. This one should have... No, that's a save room. I don't need to take it right now. Which way? It doesn't really matter. I'll take this over like other sewer levels though, especially in other RPGs. I remember the one in Parasite Eve being kind of annoying if you didn't hug like the bottom part of the grid. I think that one just goes on forever and ever. Especially if you wanted to see like every room, but if you just went down, like you get through that area just fine. Okay, and then I just have to take the corner here. What do we got here? More swords? This is not connecting well. Yeah, because he gets flown back every time I hit him. An upward attack during a jump. During vertical high. It's this one? One, two, three. There we go. Okay, yeah. Now I have essentially a launch move and a launch follower. That's good. I want to use it against you. One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay, well that didn't follow up as well as I thought it would. But what can you do? That door just doesn't exist. Shit, man. Nice try, idiot. A lot of fucking money just from enemies, though. More than the candles would ever want to give me. Okay, and this will just take me back to the other area. Jesus. Am I in Castlevania or the castle in Resident Evil 4? You know what? This would actually fit more for Castlevania than it does Resident Evil. What am I saying? Because that castle is a clusterfuck. Even for a Resident Evil game that's going for camp. So I couldn't really progress in the other side of this room. Can I do that here? No, actually I can't, because that's locked for whatever reason. And that's blocked by a waterfall, which means I can't... Due to the strong water flow, the door will not open. It doesn't even look like it's layered on, Leon. Simmer down. Alright then, well... That's fine, there's still a whole other room to explore before I go down to the basement. Oh shit. Gotta remember, there's no bottomless pits, thank God. That's the one thing I like about, Iga's games. Like, he's realized, yeah, bottomless pits are kind of fucking bullshit in these games. Well, bottomless pits in Metroidvanias don't really go hand in hand anyway. I think, the original Shantae on the Game Boy Color had bottomless pits despite the Metroidvania-esque style. And it didn't work well, even with a life system. I don't know why they had that. Oh boy. I'm just double tapping the whip button to make sure that I'm, like, getting the platform. Okay, and it's working. Okay. Viable strategy. Double tap, be paranoid. It'll work out always. Don't eat your fucking words now. I should just never speak. Just never speak, ever. Okay, well, I just single tapped that time and it worked just fine. Okay, I'm overshooting that, definitely. Maybe if I just single jump like I've always been doing. Yeah, there we go. Got it. All right. Yeah, I don't even think I've run into hard ups yet. You know what? That was kind of worth it. The more boomerangs I get, the better. All right, now I gotta go all the way to the fucking other side, to the basement. But that's fine. No, I'm not gonna play with more ghosts. You had your fun the first time. Yeah, and I can't even go into that room over there. I have to... I've always just picked the worst possible times to backtrack, haven't I? Oh my god. Just go. You know what? Save 2, just to lock in that progress. I didn't even mean to hit that button, but... I thought the sub-weapon button would also get me into the door, but no. That's not how it works. Alright, good to know. It would kind of be annoying if multiple buttons got you into the door. Let alone one that uses up resources. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, oh my god, I have to go through all this again. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It happens. That's how these games can work sometimes. Where you're going the right way on your first playthrough, and you're like, shit, man, wait. I need to check out everything else. Not realizing that you went the right way the first time, and thus your exploration became twice as inefficient. But again, it's fine. That's just part of the deal when it comes to wanting to do... Not wanting to do everything, but as much as you can on the first go around. Because, like, you don't know what to expect. You might get your ass handed to you by a boss. Like, I nearly, like, choked at Medusa. I had high potions, but I didn't even know I had those. I just guzzled regular potions and hoped for the best. But still, you never know what you could run into. Yeah, just go this way. It's just a straight shot, pretty much. Nice try, idiot. Yeah, and I can just go... Would it be wise to take the save? I think I'll take the save. It's not really that much walking in retrospect, since you move through rooms fairly quickly. Like, especially since you're like ignoring enemies along the way, since it doesn't really matter most of the time whether or not you fight them. Save for, again, money or new techniques if you haven't fought enemies. I still wish there was like a faster way of moving around though. I mean, there's tickets. There's like the magical tickets or whatever that can take me back to Ronaldo. But I would only want to use that in a very desperate scenario. Okay, so this just does nothing. So I may as well just go down here, since I can't go through that other room for whatever reason. I have no idea why. Alright, and we have even more of this. So I guess I'll go to the right again. Again, I don't know what to expect. Fair enough. Should have dodged. I was gonna guard that. God damn it. There we go. Again, I keep thinking the guard works like Dante's Royal Guard in Devil May Cry. It doesn't. You have to be a little sooner with your input. That or it's emulator lag. But I'm willing to bet it's not that. Jesus Christ. What is hitting me? Oh, is there a ball and chain guy? Yes, there is. Jesus. That could have gone a lot better. I'll admit, I wasn't ready for that. Unintentional. We take those. You know what? Fuck it. Don't even. I may as well just use a potion right now. There was a save room right here, though. Right? This is a save room? Motherfucker. It was. Well, that was a wasted potion on the floor that I could have accessed later, because I might be going the right way again. But it's fine, you can... potions are cheap. It doesn't matter. It's totally okay. And normal. What? Oh, we're doing this now, okay. The doppelganger fight? Cool. Just what I wanted to see. Oh my god. You know what? Jesus, man. Don't you run away from me. I have to fight him again now, don't I? Shit. This game's fucking jump scaring me with the doppelganger, god damn it. Already one of the hardest parts in almost any Castlevania game, let alone just fighting a Belmont, because the AI is typically just always against you. It didn't seem that bad though. Probably because the boomerang for one. It's pretty fucking good. Also the fire trail. The fire trail was like a huge MVP in that fight. And he doesn't do that much damage. Then again, I have some armor on. So it really shouldn't be doing that much damage anyway. Wow, what does this do? Alright. Power of Jesus. I guess that could be useful against them. That's a weird looking door if I've ever seen one. Do I dare? I don't think I want to. Oh god, what the hell? No, take me back! What is this? Fucking carnival ass. Oh, Jesus. Am I playing Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne right now? I think I might be playing Nocturne. What is happening? What the fuck? Where even am I? Oh, it spits me out back here. Okay, that's a shortcut. Got it. Well, now I know. This was the wrong fucking way. Go, 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 go. Let me go back to the save room, please. You know, when I was going through the sewer in Castlevania Lament of Innocence, the last thing I thought was, oh yeah, it's gonna take me to the fucking SMT Nocturne minigame in the Labyrinth of Amala, which is also like the half-pipe from Sonic 2 on the Sega Genesis. That's totally what I would have thought. I didn't think the half-pipe would be so revolutionary. I'll be honest. I don't even like the half-pipe. I don't even know if that's a hot take. Probably not. Well, I guess if you're playing with just Sonic or just Tails, it's not that bad. I'm going the wrong fucking way. But if you have both Sonic and Tails active, it's a nightmare because the Tails AI follows you with like a 1 second delay. And that 1 second delay is enough to kill a run of literally any special stage. Even the first one could go really wrong if you're not careful. But also the pseudo 3D can be pretty annoying. Spiked bomb rings appearing out of... Well, yeah, they do kind of appear out of nowhere. But also the fact that they kind of just appear like around a corner and you barely have enough time to react to it. I'll keep exploring this wing first and then go back. Yeah, okay, this is new. Bro. Can you block fire, Leon? Is that possible? That's ice. Wait, I have fire. This is bullshit. Alright, well, I ain't getting in there anytime. Whoa! Let's kill everybody first. Never say never. Maybe there's a certain combination that I need that'll just melt this. Or something I might have to do later within the level or in a different level. I'm not sure. But right now that's a no-go, and I need to keep that in mind for later. Should be, nope, this way. The map is my biggest enemy. You thought. Really now. Please stop that. Oh, hold on. This loops around. Okay. Well, I mean, that's fine still. I'm going to assume there's nothing of value in there. Oh, that's a big boy. I should take care of him, though. That might get me a new skill. Have a fucking eye laser. He didn't give me a skill, never mind. Black turtle key. Can't do that. Alright. Where do I even get these keys? Oh, Jesus. Stop, stop, stop! Okay. The flow of water has changed. I still don't know what that means, but okay. Is there also a shortcut that leads over here? I'm still very perplexed by the method of navigation in this level. There's still something down there. Yeah, over this way. Jesus Christ. Pig meat! Hell yeah. Please let there be a save point nearby, so that way I don't waste an item. No, still seems like there's more. Alright, well, I'll just try to survive. Never mind. This is also not the best place to fight, gonna be honest. Jesus Christ. I should be, messing around with this, actually. Because that's part of what makes Harmony of Dissonance's combat kind of intriguing, is the fact that you have different, like, spells at your disposal that you could swap to any time. I should be doing that more. Jesus. And all of that for mana? HP up. Oh, thank God. I needed that. I'll gladly take that with pleasure. As for where to go next, I'm stumped. Unless I need to go back there now that I hit the switch. And the doppelganger went into the lower level over there. But I can't quite tell. Unless I can do something in the other room in the floor above. Don't do it. Don't do it. Cool. Okay, yeah, then I need to go straight. Okay, I'm going the right way. I should also hit up the save room too. And it's to my left. I'm so navigationally challenged by this game. Again, the map and the camera placement is just so odd to me. I hope that's just not a me problem. It is a me problem, but it might be a you problem too if you play this. Also, how much progress did I make? 60%? I think that's what that said. Am I just breezing through this game? Can I finish it tonight? Is there more after the next stage? Outside of maybe a boss fight or two? Is this game short? Can I finish it tonight? Should I finish it tonight? Because it is fun. And you know what? If it is short, then I think that's a good thing, given the repetitious nature of the gameplay cycle. Maybe randomizers make this even more fun. I don't know. How would a randomizer of this game work? Right. I could go in there, or... Yeah, I can go through this door now. Which gets me... What am I... What? Oh, puzzle. Oh. That was easy. Oh, you trickster. All right, I see the game we're playing here. Blue Dragon Key. Okay, well, I found that. But that's not for here. That's for one of the other places. So, you know what? Yeah. Let's backtrack. Let's do that. Once I'm done with this area, I'll figure out where that Blue Dragon Key goes. And then, I'll see what's over there. Because I'm very curious. As for where to go next, that is... I don't know. I don't think the ice is gonna change anything. Maybe that changed it, I don't know. All right, let's do it again, baby. There's probably a retro achievement for this game where you get through this without taking any damage and getting all the coins. That's gotta be fucking brutal. That was fair. Just like the spiked rings in Sonic 2. Yep, this is an SMT Nocturne as well. Same year, by the way, 2003. Okay, as for where to go next. I'll try... Well, is that still blocked? Oh, do they expect me to go around now? Hold on a minute. Let's go this way first. I just want to see with my own eyes. Because I think that might have changed how the water flows. Which means that door should now be locked. I just need to get a good idea of what I'm getting myself into here. Right, I have a dive kick now. I should be using that more. Yeah, okay, so now I can't access that. Which means I need to go around now. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be a little tedious, not gonna lie. But it's fine. It's for more mapping. I'm okay with it. Right? Yeah, that's a dead end over there. I should just keep going this way. And the door should be over here. Thank God there's no touch damage. Yeah, now I need to go back here and around. It is definitely a little tedious considering some rooms look the same, yeah. Okay, maybe the repetitious level design is kind of getting to me now. But also, it doesn't help that this is a sewer, which is already a pretty fucking boring area aesthetically. But the music's good, though. If I had to give it a positive. Okay, yeah, and then it's just a straight shot after I make this right turn. And there's also another save room too that I should take. Yeah. %. Yeah, I'm getting there. That's fucking crazy.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Save points are not a piece of shit, Joe Pesci. Why would you say that? Is it not okay to save your game? What if you die? What if the power goes out? What if you lose all that progress and have to start over again? Do you want that? Are you okay with that? No, you're not fucking okay with that. You don't want to redo stuff you've already done. You'd go insane. Oh, okay. This is the boss. All right, let's do it. We're wrapping up this area now. Even though I don't know what that fucking ice door was.
Is someone there? Are you a prisoner here?
Who are you?
My name is Leon. And you are?
My name is Ahim Armstead.
I was gonna say he looks like Hector.
It's too bad you aren't Walter.
This feeling. Are you a vampire?
That's right, lowly human.
Why is a vampire locked away here?
Shut up! Damn Walter. I would have won were it not for his ebony stone.
Ebony stone. What's that?
If you want to know.
I can do that
It'll
too.
be a nice prelude to defeating Walter. I'll beat you to a pulp!
Alright, let's go, sucky boy. What the fuck? Hold on a minute. Why can't I hit you? Wait, I did something. What is happening? I can't even move. He's locked me in a corner. There we go. Oh, I'm supposed to hit this thing. Okay. I understand how this works now. I see now. Alright, this isn't so bad. I was so confused when I couldn't even hurt him. Jesus Christ. Come on. Should be using the rest of those, but I don't want to waste too many. Okay. I should use another high potion. Okay, he can hurt me out of that. That's not good. Oh shit, okay. Ooh. Getting a little dicey. Like, if you just want to go in the corner and be a Beyblade, that's fine. What the fuck? What's this summon sword shit now? Bro thinks he's Virgil. Okay.
To think I lost to a human.
You promised. Answer me. What is the ebony stone?
A stone made with alchemy. It creates the never-ending darkness in this forest.
Hence eternal night. But the night should help you as well, since you're a vampire.
That stone chooses its master. My powers pale beside his. Oh, if only I had the Crimson Stone.
Shit. Alright, I definitely need to buy more potions from Ronaldo now. This good lord.
The Crimson Stone. He mentioned alchemy. Perhaps Ronaldo might know something.
Someone was watching. Was that ghostly figure? I don't know. Maybe Matthias. I'm thinking Matthias.
I have a question, Ronaldo.
Don't you always? Ask away.
The ebony and crimson stones.
What about them?
You knew about them. Why didn't you tell me?
How would that have
Different
changed
Ronaldo.
anything?
This one has an I in
The
his
night
name.
still wouldn't have ended.
True, but
Well, I would have told you. I shall tell you now.
please.
Have you ever heard of the Philosopher's Stone?
No, I haven't.
You don't want to know.
Making the Philosopher's Stone is the ultimate goal of alchemy. It provides eternal youth. The two other stones were apparently created accidentally. No details of how they were made remain now.
I see. I know about the ebony stone, but what kind of power does the crimson stone have?
I don't know the details. It turns the souls of vampires into power for its master. These two stones are the vampire's greatest treasures.
Wouldn't the crimson stone work for humans as well?
If all it gave you was power, that might be so.
What do you mean?
I've heard that it bears the curse of the vampires as well.
I see. So humanity would be lost.
There are no greater treasures for those who become vampires.
And Walter has the ebony stone in his possession?
That seems to be the case. It was supposedly lost along with the Crimson Stone.
But if the ebony stone reappeared, then the crimson
May also
stone...
have resurfaced. I pray that it is not here.
It's definitely here. All right, my man, hit me up.
What would you like? Is this? Would you like anything else? Is this? Yes, certainly.
Oh, these I should be using more of these memorial tickets. That actually sounds like it would be very helpful.
Would you like anything else?
I want that moonlight plate.
You don't have enough money. Is that all? What would you like today?
I'm gonna sell the sapphire.
Is this okay? Would you like anything else?
And the earth plate, since I don't need this anymore.
Is this fun? Would you like anything else? Anything else? What would you like today? Is this okay? Would you like anything else? Anything else? Come back soon.
That leaves one more area, but I did get that blue dragon key. So I need to figure out which area had that. So I could look at all of my maps, right? And I could just use a magical ticket back if I need to. If it's like that far away. I already bought a few, so it'll make the backtracking a little more bearable. Even then, that should leave one more major area. And then, fuck, I don't even know what else. Right. I don't think I can get a look at the other areas. I'll have to just take a peek and see. I'm going to assume it was the very first one I was in. This one. Oh, it also tells me if I cleared it or not. Okay. But I just want to take a look at the map. That was yellow. How do I... There we... No. Which floor's a circle? Okay. God, I can't... Yeah, okay, there we go. Circle. Maybe it leads there. Unless... No, there we go. There was more to that area, but not really. I'm thinking it's not here. So let's keep looking. That was red. Okay, so it wasn't that. Yeah, it's over there. So it's gonna be quite a ways, but it might be worth it. This is the wrong fucking way. Thank you, Matt. Man. I wonder too, does this game have like a good and a bad ending, or is it all just like one straight playthrough? Because maybe these keys are kind of tied to that. They have a good bounce to their walk, despite them just being bone. That's how you know they drink their milk. How do I get it back to fixed mode? I'll sick. Oh. Fixed mode. There we go. That's what I want to see. Swear to God, sometimes I don't know where I'm going. Wow. That was also not the right way. I get turned around so easily. I think this is the most I've ever been. Excuse me. This is the most turned around I've ever been in, like, any game. I mean, thank God the map exists at the very least. Otherwise, I would just be lost since areas look the same. You know what's not fun? Getting lost in Metroid 1. Because areas also look the same in that game, and there is no map. You have no idea where the fuck you're going in that game. It sucks. I imagine for the time, though, that was kind of revolutionary, and it gave the impression that it's an alien world, and you shouldn't know what to expect. However, the game design sucks. Zero Mission is so much better. Because things actually make fucking sense in that game. Alright, what's in here? Increases the number of accessories you can equip. Okay, I guess that's cool. I don't really have anything to take advantage of with that, but that's good to know. And I should also use a magical ticket. Alright, now we're gonna do the next area for real. Also save the game too, just in case. Only 63% done though. I know I didn't explore everything in some of the other areas, but that's fine. Actually, what does the green orb get me? High speed edge. Ooh. If that didn't cost hearts, that would be an excellent traveling tool. Also, there was like a lower area as well. can't really see it though. Alright, well, let's just finish up this part. A theater, huh? I'm intrigued. Not every day a Castlevania level has like a theater as its motif for an area. I guess you could say the audience hall in Circle of the Moon kind of does something like that, but barely. I need to see the stage. All right, come on. I've worked in the theater before. Let me bask in the moment. Except this is a theater from 1094 or 1094. Again, I don't know how you fucking say it. Okay, what the fuck kind of theater is this? Am I the main act? Didn't even mean to pick that up, but you know what, that's fine. Is there anything down here, or was it just those enemies? Probably just the enemies. All right. No, Leon just has an allergic reaction to that. It's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. How in the world? Am I missing something here? When I look at them. Oh, okay. I wasn't really sure what I was doing, to be honest. I'm not taking the crystal. Fuck out of here. Oh, he's doing the fucking wacky shit now, too. Triangle during rising shot. Slams... What's rising shot? Oh. That's what it... Okay. That's also an extension. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Okay. It's a little bit of a complex chain, but you know what? That's fine. I'll come back for that potion if I need to. I will come back for that if I need to. If I need to. That is not a guarantee. It probably will not happen. But it's good to know that it's there, and I will forget about it momentarily. Okay. Sure. Another potion that I cannot pick up. Where do I get back up? Oh, here. There we go. Kind of a bizarre mechanic, but okay. What does this even do for me? It gets me to the next area. Or a side path. We'll see. Part of this does look like the castle from RE4. Like the marble structure and all that. Still so much to do. I'm gonna get turned around again so hard. A wonderful scent that calms the mind and increases intelligence. So does that just make it so that my sub-weapons do more damage? Or my fire walk or whatever? Is that even an accessory? Oh yeah. Okay. May as well then. Kind of a perplexing theater. Do they get long lines for their shows? Is that why they have all these weird bends that look the same? Oh shit, what the fuck? I see. Interesting puzzle. I'm sorry, wait, did that ghost have a fucking rifle? Or was I just seeing things? No, that's a sword, that's not a rifle. Why did I think that was a rifle? Stop that! Stop that! Please tell me the boss arena is like an actual stage, because I'm just seeing so many lounges and hallways. It's a little worrying. And this place doesn't seem to fucking end. What's over here? I'll go and backtrack once I reach a dead end. Or the boss room, coincidentally. No, I'll use a potion right now. Fine, I'll use another one. For all intents and purposes, that does more damage than the flame kick. Okay, and there's only just one way forward, which is... No, there's multiple ways for... There's so many ways! So many different rooms. This place is gargantuan. And there's the second floor. Okay, I'm gonna go and backtrack now. I am not gonna go to the second floor just yet. I want to see everything there is to see. Did I just pause buffer and perfect guard that? Can I do that? Is that allowed in the video game? What's the quintessential Lament of Innocence tech that I need to know? Maybe I will look up a speedrun when I finish this game. You know what? Speedruns look like they might be a lot of fun. Come on. What is that noise? Is that the lasers? Also, why would this room be a dead end? Why is this room a dead end? Is this a trap room? Or is this noise actually fucking mean something? Well, you know what? I'm not gonna think about it. There's still so many other rooms to explore in this place. As much as I'd want to use that ticket that warps me to the next save point, or the last save point I use, what save point? I have not found a single one in this area. Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you mean I gotta do this puzzle again? Okay, there's something here. When the bell tolls thrice under the stage, the curtain will rise. Okay. Whatever that means. Those poor statues! My museum is ruined! I think that's the least of your concerns. I think I see what could be done here. For a secret. Okay. Hold on a minute. There's one more somewhere. Right here. So a different room opens up depending on the way I destroy those statues. Okay, that's bizarre, but all right. That means I get another area to explore over here. Beautiful. I'll gladly take that. You fucking kidding me? Do I have to do this every time? I kind of wish the puzzle would just remain solved, you know? That'd be kind of convenient, but yeah, whatever. 100 hearts, though. Yeah, there was another room where I had to, like, keep killing the room full of enemies over and over and over again every time I passed through. I just wish it would, you know, stay solved. But it's fine. It's only a minor inconvenience. Oh, I gotta go through here. Am I supposed to fall? Okay. Just a little confused on that. But I fought you already. Oh, there's a twin. And I didn't save. Shit, man. Is this Ornstein and Smaug? Never mind, they're nothing compared to Ornstein and Smaug. There's the map. There's a whole other wing that I didn't do. Sounds about right. Wait, the boss is over here? No, I'm not doing that just yet. I'm not doing that just yet. There's still so much I want to do here. I haven't even saved my fucking game. What a bizarre layout for a level. Yeah, I thought the sewers were weird, but at least thematically that made sense because, you know, it's a sewer. But, wow. The boss is just over there, and there's a whole other floor to this area. That you could potentially ignore. I'm not gonna ignore it for the record, but that's so weird. No. We'll save that for the return trip. I'm supposed to go back up here. Why would you have a staircase leading down to a place with no doors? Is that just a special lounge? Again, how many people attend this theater? Or have they? Considering, you know, this castle probably doesn't see many people come into it nowadays. Maybe in its heyday. Maybe it was a very special castle. Oh, I need to fight. More bends. Get a very, very strange hallway design too. This whole area is just very strange. I mean, it's kind of cool. Oh, we're doing this again. And that's it. Okay, it's just the one room. So this is supposed to be the introductory course, and I skipped it because of course I did. I will gladly take a save room, though. After all that shit, you bet I'm saving my game. So what's all the way over here? Oh, what? I don't like this. Leon does not like this. Jesus fucking Christ. Just go. Okay, well the punishment is very minimal. Good to know. That kind of scared me a little bit. You know, you get impaled by spikes, skewered all over the place. Not only that, but crushed to death as well by the weight of fucking 1,000 tons of iron coming in at high velocity, and only 18 damage. What'd I do? I used a potion for no reason. Okay, and there's just a door over here. Now they want me to go in the hallway, however, I don't follow norms because I'm different. Stop that. Can you get off the fucking stairs? Why are ghost enemies allowed to do that? In every game, just because they're incorporeal, they can ignore the laws of physics and just phase through shit. From a gameplay standpoint, that's not fun. Unless you design the game around that in mind, but when they just like go through objects that you can't like attack them through, that's just kind of bullshit. Like, am I wrong for thinking that? Like, do you like waiting for an enemy to just do its thing that you have no control over, for the record? It's even more. Oh, and this connects all the way over here. Okay. Okay, very, very weird how that connects as well. The map baffles me sometimes. White tiger. That's... Okay, I was gonna say that looks black on the map, but no, that's more gray. But whatever, that's fine. I mean, I could just go through the other hallway too. Nice. They don't stop coming. There we go. So this will also take me to the second floor, okay, but the boss is over there. Well, I may as well just go see what's on the second floor. Oh, Jesus. Immediately gangbanged by ghosts. At least there's different music, too. Jesus. I'm pretty sure I've seen this kind of puzzle in Legend of Zelda before. Yeah, Ocarina of Time had that in the Forest Temple. Could I just... No, I still need to fight them all. There we go. That's the dagger. No, thank you. What's over here? What? I guess there are bottomless pits in this game, but they don't matter. Depth perception, however, is gonna be my worst fucking nightmare. Okay. A bell that denotes the start of a play. It will not disappear upon use. I needed that for something? Bell signaling current time. Okay, so this is the key item. All right. However, there's still more to this room. Oh my god. Thank you, Leon. Let me get the checkpoint on the door here, and then come back. Huh? Okay. So what's in here? Increases the usage time of relics. I only have that, so, no, that's not all that great. I've killed Leon 1,000 times in different timelines for no reason. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, okay, well at least it puts me back here. That's fine. GG, easy. I should take that save room though. Considering everything that I did, I don't want to do that room again. If the game will make me do that room again. Yep, perish. I think that was like one of the only instances where there was technically a bottomless pit at play. Not really, because Leon just hits the ground anyway, like before the screen fades to black and respawns you. I guess that was just their way of like trying to convey that. I don't entirely know. Oh, we're doing this now? Okay. So what's over here? Because this is all just optional, kind of. So could I just jump all the way back down to the first floor now? I guess I could. Yeah, because it just brings me over here. I saved already. I may as well just go this way. Again, a very strangely designed map. Alright, well here goes nothing. They want me to ring the bell here. So, there was a point to going up there after all.
Sarah?
Leon, you came to save me.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're not hurt.
I can't believe you're safe.
Let's get out of here first.
Yes.
Who are you?
Oh my. Too bad. And I thought this would work so well.
You're back to your old tricks.
I was careless. It was obvious that it wouldn't be so easy.
I was going to let you die without any suffering because I liked the way you looked.
Well, that's just too bad.
But I've changed my mind. Your face warped in pain. Just the thought thrills me. Oh, this will be lovely.
Should I be concerned about these plants? What are you, Nevin? Oh shit!
Delicious. Now come out. Delicious.
Just like Nevin, damn. This came out 2 years before Devil May Cry 3.
Come in.
Maybe Capcom saw this game and like, yeah, we could take a few notes from this.
Now come out. Delicious. Now come out. Delicious.
I don't even know what these flowers do. I don't think I even want to know.
No trick. Go.
Where are you? Oh shit, okay.
No trick. No trick.
Easy though. That wasn't even that bad. I don't even know what the flowers do in the fight. Why does she spawn them?
If I had known this would happen, I would have fought you in the guise of your loved one. Then, like that old man, you would have...
Old man? You're talking about Ronaldo. What do you mean?
He gets a route.
That old man... his own daughter...
So that should make all 5 of them now. Hell yeah. So what does this get me now? Spirit Ripper. I'll stick with this, thank you. That was significantly easier than some of the other fights I've had to do in this stream.
You did well to come back.
Ronaldo, please tell me
What is it?
about your daughter.
I don't know what you've heard, but you don't need to know anymore.
Ronaldo, you've helped me so much. The least I can do for you is listen to your story and support you in your suffering.
Needless meddling. Very well. I'll tell you. It was 5 years ago. A cold night with a full moon. I returned home from picking herbs necessary for the secret arts. And what greeted me was a sea of steaming blood. And at the center of it were the bodies of my wife and son. I could not believe my eyes. My daughter was there, laughing, blood dripping from her mouth.
She was turned into a vampire?
That's right, by Walter. My daughter went out a window without even looking at me. When I recovered, I built the whip with alchemy. Then, I searched for her.
I see. I've heard enough.
It's too traumatizing, man. Please stop. But you asked to hear it, Leon.
So this is what you meant when you said you owed him.
I challenged Walter, but nothing came of it. That's why I live here, and help those who wish to fight him.
I never would have guessed.
Forget everything I just said. Think only of yourself now. He's not an opponent you can beat while distracted.
No, you're wrong.
What do you mean?
The force of your grief can only make me stronger. Thank you. I am grateful.
Do as you will.
What else you got for me?
Welcome back. What would you like today? Is this okay? Yes, certainly.
5%? No.
Is that all? Come back soon.
Alright, well. I didn't find the other keys yet, but that's okay. It's probably just for other stuff I probably don't really need. So now that we defeated all 5 bosses, actually, you know what? I'm gonna save the suspense. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. You'll just have to wait a little bit longer, and then we'll see what happens. Not too long though. I'll even pause the recording for YouTube. Okay. I was a little concerned that my headphones fucked up for a little bit there, but it's all right. We're good. We're good. Let's see how this goes. I should also go save the game as well. $75%. We're getting there. There's still that whole basement area down there too. What is that about? I couldn't do anything there. Maybe I need another key for that. Is that optional? I don't know. Well, let's see.
Welcome to my castle.
Yeah, I've been.
Pleased to meet you. I am the master of the castle, Walter Bernhard.
Give back Sarah!
Do not rush. Your lady is here.
Sarah! Why? Why won't she answer?
It seems the lady is tired. It seems you are too. Rest a while.
What?
Okay.
Well, that whip is Ronaldo's, is it?
It can't be. My attack doesn't work.
I see. It's just as that knight said. Very well. You've made it this far. I'll return her as a reward.
Sarah!
I'll be in the throne room on the highest floor. I look forward to you making it there alive.
Bet.
Leon, is that you?
You're awake. Thank goodness. A friend is waiting for us. Let's go see him first. Sarah, this way! Sarah, what's the matter?
What's all this racket?
Ronaldo, Sarah suddenly...
Oh no. You go on inside.
But...
There's nothing you can do. Wait quietly inside.
All right. Please. Take care of Sarah.
This isn't gonna end well. I think I know exactly what happens here.
How is Sarah doing?
She's sleeping in the back.
What in the world happened?
The barrier around this house. It responded.
What are you saying? That's not possible.
There's no use hiding it. So I'll tell you plainly. That girl has been tainted by the vampire.
You're lying! That can't be!
Why would I lie to you? You must accept the truth.
Tell me you're lying.
Why did it notify you now? Of all times, during the most tragic moment in the game.
Not a vampire yet,
And thank you
to be
for the
precise.
62 months, Barrett.
She won't even be aware of it. But as time passes, she will gradually lose her humanity. Like my daughter.
Is there anything I can do?
The only thing would be to defeat Walter immediately.
Tell me, is this whip effective against him?
Why do you ask?
I tried to strike him with it, but it didn't seem to work.
It is as I thought then. It didn't even work for you.
Isn't there another way?
Well, there is, but
Tell me, I'll do anything.
then let me ask you this.
You're not gonna like the answer to that.
Can you kill that girl?
What are you saying?
If you make the whip complete, you can destroy him. But in order to do that, you need a tainted soul. One that trusts you. And one that you can trust.
I abandoned everything in order to save Sarah. I could never do such a thing.
Even knowing she's not human, it's a difficult thing to do. I'm not surprised.
Is she really? Is Sarah really?
There's no doubt about it. I confirmed the bite mark. The fact that the barrier responded is proof above all else.
Sarah!
Did she overhear us just now?
Sarah!
Please, stay away.
Sarah, calm down. Did you hear us talking? It's okay. Please, trust me. I will save you. I will. You'll see.
I appreciate how you feel, but I have no time left.
No time?
I can feel it. My heartbeat is weakening, and my blood is growing cold. I can feel myself changing into something inhuman. If my soul can save others, then I won't die in vain. I do not want anyone else to suffer my fate.
Why?
Please, if you still love me, please grant me my final wish.
I cannot.
You dishonor yourself, Leon. How do you think Sarah feels?
I know, Ronaldo.
Leon went through hell and back just to get her back. Gotta give the man a break. He's heartbroken already.
Leon, all that is needed now is your resolve.
Leon, I will be with you.
Ronaldo. What must I do?
So, you've decided. You must enter into a blood covenant with Sarah's soul. Focus your spirit on Sarah. All becomes one in infinity. The tainted soul joins his. Undesired and cursed soul. His blood accepts your hatred for the power to slay your kind. Now, use the whip against Sarah.
I swear to you, no more will suffer your fate!
Thank you, Leon.
Sarah.
It had to be done, sadly. That's fucking tragic, though. I feel so bad for Leon.
That was one of the forbidden secrets described in the book belonging to Matthias's family. Now that whip has become the bane of the children of the night.
Yes, I can tell. The power of hatred and destruction that the whip has against vampires.
I'm sorry, Leon.
It couldn't be helped. It is no one's fault. It was what Sarah wanted.
Are you going already?
Yes. I must keep the promise I made to Sarah.
I see. Come back again anytime. I can be of some help to you.
Yeah, I'm starting to see why people like Leon, or at least people who've played this game, because Leon is a pretty under-the-radar protagonist in terms of Belmonts.
Is that all?
It must be tough, but hang in there.
Thanks, Ronaldo. I'll have to see how the rest of the game story ends up. I don't know if I would consider Leon my favorite Belmont, but His tale is definitely a tragic one, also being the start of this accursed cycle of man versus Dracula. Obviously, it's not going to be sunshine and rainbows being the start of something that starts a generational blood feud for God knows how long. Yep, and now we have the vampire killer. Does it have the... Doesn't look like the animation has the mace on there, but... This graphic of it does. It's a little weird, but okay. It's purple, though. That's how you know it's different. I would definitely take this over, Sonia Belmont and Alucard, like, doing it. I don't know what the original vision was behind that one, but it's kind of weird if you have the Belmonts be descendants of Dracula. I understand why they changed that. I mean, I don't think Sonia Belmont should be erased from Castlevania, like, at all. I think we should have more female protagonists in Castlevania, but... that story arc, though, yeah, that didn't need to be a thing, and I'm glad they replaced it with something else. Alright. I guess this is the last level, then? Maybe I am gonna finish this game tonight. Let's do it. I don't want no knife. Well, I guess I'm just getting all the sub-weapons if I really need them. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Rocket propulsion works every time. Okay. So I'm going to assume this is going to be fairly linear now, since a lot of the exploration was done in the main castles. Oh shit! You're back. Whoa, when did you get to do that? Don't do that. You got triple flips too? Oh, Jesus Christ. I wish I could do martial art. Can I, like... Hold on a minute. No, I can't. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, does this just work against him? I found a cheese strat. Nice. Wonder if there's a save room on the way. Or I have to do this gauntlet like in one fell swoop. I guess I could always warp to a Ronaldo's. Jesus Christ, what? Also, what if there's a boss rush where I have to fight every boss again? I wouldn't like that. Okay, stop that. I do have heart refills if I need to use them. I actually didn't really need to use them at all throughout all of this game. Oh shit. Okay, well now we got ourselves branching pathways. Alright, we're getting a little non-linear now. Just a little bit. That takes me to the second floor, though. I want to see what's on the other side first. Bruh. 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 I mean, I can jump. That's not hard to do. Why do you have to be invincible when you transform? Okay. Oh, what is this? Where'd the rest of you go? Y'all gonna die? They're not dying. That's not good. Maybe I'm not supposed to go this way. Can I warp out? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that room. That, how do you get through that?
Welcome back. What would you like? Is this okay? Yes, certainly. Is this fine? Yes, certainly. Anything else? Come back soon.
Maybe there's like a combo that I need, or maybe something else entirely. Like maybe an item that I need to get past that. Well, I could always just go to the second floor. Again, I'm not like out of options, but that was... How do you get past them? How do you beat a mirage skeleton? It's a mirage. How much have I explored, game? Okay, well, that's still not a lot. And there's still the basement that I haven't done yet. Maybe that's just an optional thing. I don't know. Okay, so let's go to the second floor instead, because that one room is a total ass. Okay. 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 I don't have to fight the doppelganger again, good. Okay, just a straight shot and then... Sure? Sure. And this I can just kind of... Well, I can't really cheese it. Okay, I think this is supposed to be Leon's theme. Not the other one. So I guess this is supposed to be the final area then? Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh god, there's so much. I'll take a look at the side roads though. What? A relief of the sun and moon is here. Okay. I wasn't aware that we'd still be getting puzzled right now. And a save room, hell yeah. So what did that do? Or do I need to find like another block? Wrong way. Oh shit, wait, are we doing this for real? I think we're doing this for real. No, wait, I'm not ready. No. I still want to explore more of this floor. Right. So how do I see. Swear there are more. Okay, that's demanding. That's demanding as hell. Go. Go. Okay. So this has to lead to something good, theoretically. Again, the guard is like earlier than you think it is. It still feels a little weird trying to adjust to it. Want to play bowling? Nice job, idiot. Spinning blast during I need to see what this is now. So what's draw up? That, and then spinning blast is another square input. Okay. Okay. I think I found my new favorite combo. Where in the world am I now? What do you mean these knights have wine? They can't drink. They got nothing in their body. Oh, that's a big boy. Is this just a giant circle? That's what it looks like, but there's something in the center. May as well just go see what's here. Another one of these. Alright, fine game. I'll play your funny little thing. Okay. Good. All that for more HP is alright. But I still don't really like these dark rooms all that much, gonna be honest. Oh, I gotta do all that again. Do I dare warp back to my last save room? I mean, I would like to just map out the rest of the circle. There's probably nothing to it, but I'd like to anyway. Maybe, you never know. Leon, please. Oh god. I hate the depth perception here. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to assume it's just another linear hallway, but maybe there's new enemies. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe this is just a waste. There's still more. You know, let me just use that that one ticket, memorial ticket. There we go. Then backtrack and then do that other hall. And then we'll go up to the grand staircase and maybe fight the final boss. Oh my god. Okay. I don't need to go through there. That's done. That stupid puzzle is done. Great. Oh, but I have to do this again. How did you? I like how you can clearly see the skeleton in the reflection of the floor. That's a good detail. So it looks like this is going to be symmetrical, which means there's probably going to be another meter item, I'd assume. So that one's HP, maybe this one's MP, or maybe even hearts. Oh yeah, no, it's totally the same. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I need to be experimenting more. Hold on. What was I doing? You know what? I won't. I won't. We're not looking over there anymore. I've decided it's not worth it. After pulling that shit, no thank you. I'm just gonna go finish this. Why is it on the right analog stick? This is really cool though. Typically at the top of the grand staircase you see Dracula. Pattern of a dragon is carved here. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I can't do this yet. Shit. So I am missing something after all. Uh-huh. Alright, well let me actually go backtrack instead. I thought I was at the end, maybe not. Maybe I do need to do more backtracking in the previous areas. So we're not gonna finish this tonight then. Unless I'm mistaken. Okay. Well, at least I don't have to do this room again. Stop that. And let's go the other way. Okay, okay. Kind of bullshit how you just kind of eat through my attacks. Are we done now? Alright, cool. Whoa, okay. Well, not at the end of that yet. Okay. Okay, the dive kick doesn't really work well on flying enemies, interestingly enough. Because the move tends to be, like, less accurate. Okay. Do I need to do another dark room puzzle? Potentially, maybe. Oh. Well, that's 4. Why can't I just rotate it upside down? I think I kind of understand what I have to do. Let me use the memorial ticket again. So what exactly do I do in this room over here? I see. That's supposed to reverse them. All right. I did a simple elementary school level puzzle and I have to walk all the way over again. And I don't have a memorial ticket to take me back out. Such is life. All right, well. Whatever. Yeah. I'll go the opposite direction this time just for map coverage. I still don't know what's in that fucking basement though, and I'm so curious. I'll look it up when I'm done. Brothel. What does that mean, though? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. I've just never heard that word used in... Okay, okay. Maybe my brain is just had enough. I don't know. I can't think straight. Jesus Christ. You know what? Fuck this room. Fuck this room. Well, I thought the theater's where the sex was because that's where the succubus was. Fair enough. Guy, please. I guess the magical ticket's alright. If I can buy a memorial ticket from Ronaldo. And that should take me back to the place I was at. That'd be cool. I don't know if the game checks for that though. If not, I don't mind running all the way back, but eh. Oh my god, we can fucking count to 5. That's crazy. Alright. Now let's use a magical ticket out of here.
Welcome back. What would you like?
By one of
This
these.
fire, certainly.
If that does end up working, I don't think it will.
Is that all? Come back soon.
Okay. And let's see. Oh, beautiful. All right, I'm a genius. All right, let's do it. Wonder if you could see the middle finger. There's typically a middle finger in the castle when you're climbing up the grand staircase. Oh well, I can't pan the camera.
Welcome. I have been waiting, Leon.
Walter, I will never forgive you.
I see. It seems you have enjoyed the gift that I gave you.
Yes. Thanks to that, I now have the power to defeat you.
Well, that power is quite something. But I am beloved by the night. You will taste my powers.
I'll kill you and the knight!
Interesting. Now the curtain rises on this delightful little game.
Alright, Walter, let's go. Oh, it's still playing the Leon's theme. Okay. Sir, have you not heard of a perfect parry?
Now there is nothing left to protect you. I'll fulfill my promise to Sarah now!
Not yet. The power of the night is still full. I shall teach you the meaning of true terror.
Alright, 1v1 me now, come on. It's got meteors like a Dracula. I guess this is Dracula, kinda? Well, not Dracula. You know what I mean. He behaves like Dracula. Where are you? Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh my god, that does so much damage. Alright, don't do it. Okay, cool. GG?
It can't be. This should not have happened.
Sarah's suffering. And Ronaldo's grief. Carve them into your cursed body and perish.
But with my powers, I will surely come back to life. I could not obtain the Crimson Stone. But someday, it will be mine.
Oh? Oh, he had to show up.
No! You betrayed me! I shall take your soul!
Oh, that's amazing.
This power I offer to the king who wields the Crimson Stone!
I mean, what's a Castlevania game without death, right? I think he doesn't show up in the Game Boy games, and that's it. I'm surprised to even see him here, to be honest. Hi, Matthias.
Excellent. I never spent a better night.
Matthias?
You didn't disappoint me, Leon. I knew without a doubt that you would accomplish this.
What is the meaning of this?
I needed a powerful vampire soul. That is all.
Are you saying you used me?
Not just you. Your betrothed, Sarah, Ronaldo, and Walter. I used all of you. I never thought it would go so well, though.
Well, I have the vampire killer now, so that's a double-edged sword.
Red stone. The Crimson Stone?
Ah, you know it. I'm impressed. I made Walter's soul mine with the power of this stone.
I sense a rage from this whip. Matthias, you abandoned humanity?
That's right. By becoming a vampire, I obtained eternal life. That was my goal. It was my revenge against God.
Revenge against God?
We have risked our lives and fought for the sake of God. But God mercilessly stole away the one I loved most. When all I ever wished for was Elizabetha's safety. If limited life is God's decree, then I shall defy it. And within that eternity, I shall
Matthias, have you ever
curse
played a
him
JRPG?
Matthias.
Leon, after what you've been through, you should know.
Bro, you put me
Yes,
through this shit.
You're right. I do understand how you feel. I too.
Then come with me. I will give you eternity too.
You wretched fool.
What?
Is this what the woman you loved would have wanted? The Matthias I know would not have loved such a woman.
Elizabeta was a kind, honorable woman. She was concerned only for me to the very end. That is why I hate him. Am I wrong? Did you not defeat Walter with hatred in your heart too?
Yes, I'd be lying if I claimed otherwise. But defeating him... no. Preventing others from suffering the same cursed fate. That was Sarah's dying wish. Granting my beloved's wish. That is all I can do to prove my love to Sarah. Eternity without her would be nothing but emptiness.
Leon, I thought that you would understand. Dawn is coming. Farewell, Leon. Death is all yours.
That's how he became Dracula. Sure, I admitted to using you, but I thought you were cool, Leon. I thought we could kill God together.
You will be destroyed here and now!
Alright, let's go. I was not expecting a death fight at all. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, what? Huh? He is wrecking me so fucking hard. Okay. I think I might need a better sub weapon for this. What is happening? Okay, no. Sub weapons do not work. Got it. Just gonna keep doing that. Okay. Jesus. Oh shit, what is this?
Deadly Tempest! Deadly Tempest!
Please stop doing that.
Deadly Tempest!
God. Use it.
Die! Deadly Tempest!
Call your minions. Jesus, man.
Die! Die! Deadly Tempest!
Okay, okay, there we go.
Deadly Tempest! Deadly Tempest!
Alright, I know how to avoid that now.
Deadly Tempest! Deadly Tempest! Die! Impossible!
Jesus. Oh my god.
I would be.
I have the power to destroy all related to the vampires. Though you have divine powers, you are no exception.
Unfortunately for you, as long as my master survives, I will rise from the dead.
I see. Give him this message. You have become a cursed being, and I will never forgive you. This whip and my kinsmen will destroy you someday. From this day on, the Belmont clan will hunt the night.
Oh shit, already? Wait, was Death the final boss? Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting the game to just end right there, but alright. Death as the final boss, that's kind of wild to me. I mean, Portrait of Ruin kind of did that, but that was a tag team between Dracula and Death. That wasn't really Death himself. I didn't miss anything, right? There's only one ending to this game. Let me check, actually. Because I just want to make sure. How many endings does Lament of Innocence have? Okay, apparently there was an optional boss that I skipped out on, but I don't think I'll bother with that. I'm content enough just beating the game as is, because I just kind of wanted to see like how, you know, the franchise or the story got its start. And yeah, it's a fun game. Not the best, as you've seen, and I've already kind of highlighted my complaints. New Game Plus just has cool items, nothing major. Okay. Again, the castle design is pretty repetitious. Hallway battle, the occasional puzzle here and there. I was kind of hoping this would have been like a 3D Metroidvania. I thought that would be really cool, but as it stands, for it trying to be like kind of a beat 'em up instead is a very interesting approach. Again, I just think the level design just kind of suffers because of it. But the gameplay is great though. It's a lot of fun. It's a little jank, mainly when it comes to guarding, because you have to guard. If you want to do like a perfect guard, you have to do it sooner than you think. It's not like Devil May Cry. There's a little bit of a delay to it. But unlocking new moves is pretty fun. I didn't really fuck around with the orb system all that much, but it's cool how they also adapted the fusion spell system from Harmony of Dissonance and put it here. Again, I still have problems with that system as a whole, mainly with how they handle sub-weapons, but even then, with spell books and orbs, you still have like a lot of options at your disposal anyway. I didn't die once. I thought this game would be harder. I mean, I almost died to death. Like, I used up all my potions. But, maybe the optional super boss would kill me if I do it, which I probably will not do it on stream.
And so the story of the Belmont clan's struggle against evil begins. However, Matthias and the Belmonts will not meet again for hundreds of years. Matthias goes into hiding in foreign lands and continues to curse God for eternity.
Matthias continues to be
Eventually,
a bitch.
He names himself Lord of the Vampires, King of the Night. The years before their next meeting pass slowly and quietly, but with finality. The intermission in this exquisite play from which two souls
And he experimented with
will
some girl
never
named Lisa.
escape.
That's not until years later. You can oh, I can play as this guy? What's crazy mode? Also, why are there @ handles? This isn't fucking Twitter. Chill the fuck out. That's kind of cool though, how they still have like an alternate mode, but it's only one of the bosses that doesn't add much. I'll just boot up my file. Just hear the song one more time, but yeah, no, pretty fun game. Again, it's not the best by any means, but I enjoyed it at the very least. I could definitely see myself going back to it every now and then. Like, it's not as replayable as most of the classic Manias or the Igavanias in my mind. Yeah, it's fine for a prequel. It does what it needs to do, and it does it very well. It's not particularly outstanding, but at the same time, it doesn't need to be. I think Lament of Innocence already has an idea of what it wants to be, and it, above all else, focuses on that. And I respect it for that. It's like a 7 out of 10 game, 7.5, if I had to give it a score. But I did enjoy it overall. A lot of the quirks I have are just it being experimental mechanically. All right. Hi, Wa. How's it going? Let me just drink water real quick. Whoa! Hope you're doing well tonight. A lot of the problems that I have with Lament of Innocence are just quirks of it being like a different kind of Castlevania game entirely, and Konami just doesn't really do the best at taking advantage of that. But what we have is still fun. I'd love to try the randomizer someday. I want to see what kind of wacky shit is in store, and I'll also check out some of the extra modes as well. And I'll take a look at what I missed as well with the keys and the super boss. The real 3D games are to come. I know Curse of Darkness is a favorite. Well, we're not gonna talk about fucking, what is it, Mirror of Fate, Lords of Shadow. Lords of Shadow doesn't exist to me. I don't know. I've heard like the first game was good, but no thank you. I don't think Lords of Shadow is for me, and that's fine. If you like it, you like it, and I'm not gonna take that away from you. Other than that, story, fairly simple, but it does what it needs to do and establish the origin of the Belmont clan with Leon here. I don't know if Leon would be my favorite Belmont or even in my top 5, but I do think the tragedy of his character is one of the more compelling aspects of the game, and even in terms of Belmonts as a whole. But let's be real, some of the Belmonts are like fucking planks of wood. Christopher, Simon, Juiced. I think that's it, actually. Those are the only ones who don't have a personality worth a damn. I don't know, maybe there's someone I'm forgetting. But, ready for the masterpiece of Castlevania 64? You mean Legacy of Darkness, not 64. Maybe. I don't plan on doing 64 in the near future, but I'd like to give it a go at some point. This being my first 3D Castlevania was definitely a bit of a surprise, because it turned out not being what I thought it would be, and, you know, it's fine. A little disappointed that it's not the full 3D Metroidvania that I was expecting it to be, but that's not a bad thing either. I just went in with a different set of expectations that I probably shouldn't have. That's not the game's fault by any means. But yeah, I'd recommend Lament of Innocence if you're a fan of Castlevania and you haven't played any of the 3D games. I think I'll just end the stream here too. I don't see anybody that I can raid. I have Tuesday night available, but I don't know what I'll do. I'm not gonna do the bonus content. I'm not really feeling up to it. I think I've had my fill with Lament of Innocence. I'll have to think about it. We'll see. But in the meantime, now try 3D. I already did Mega Man Legends. I did 1 and 2, like a couple of years ago. That's all good. Well, thank you for the stream, Pussy Destroyer. Thank you for showing up, Wah. I'm sorry that you showed up at the very end, but it's still good to see people regardless. But I have the VODs on YouTube. I have proof boxes. Come on. Yeah, I'll figure something out. The following week though, I'll be away. So if I were to do something Tuesday, it would probably be a one-off or just something fairly quick. Actually, I think I have Half Genie Hero in the queue. I think I might do like a one-sitting stream of Shantae Half Genie Hero. Yeah, would you guys be up for that? 'Cause I know in the silhouette thing, Shantae Half Genie Hero is one of them, but I don't know if you're not great with platform. Okay, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. We'll do Half Genie Hero. Incredibly, Matthias's pussy remains undestroyed for now. Give him time. It'll happen one day. All right, so yeah, Tuesday night, we'll do that. So, in the meantime, I'll say what I always say. Have yourselves a great night. Stay safe and take care. And remember, hunt the night. And ciao.